Here we go. Welcome back yet again, friends, friends, enemies. So, who is up for playing some Doctor tonight? We are back with more Trauma Team on the Wii. And we are helping out the Spike Spiegel-looking guy with his, consultations, or whatever it was. Welcome to the stream, Frederick. How you doing? Yeah, we're on this dude's fourth case, okay. Moving heart, huh? Without anything to say on the matter, let's just start.
Hey, Hank! What? So you're the one who takes care of the flowers?
Okay, we saw this in the other guy's story.
I'll be.
They enjoy flowers. You give them love, and they blossom.
So different from humans. So, what'd you need me for?
Thanks for the welcome, you're doing well. Groovy.
Could you take a look? This condition is a strange one.
So, what's with all the fuss today?
Well, you haven't heard? Someone's doing an OLCVR today.
You're kidding, right? No one does that procedure anymore.
I'll be assisting. A specialist coming in for it. It's one of your patients, you know.
Mine? Don't tell me. Hey, out of the way! Let me through!
It's all right, man. I thought you'd come.
Oh, this
So,
guy.
it is you! An OLCVR? What are you thinking?
You told me yourself that you're the doctor, right?
Yeah, I may have said something along those lines, so?
Well, you're the doctor, and I'm the politician. Well, it's my duty to lead this country, even if my life's at risk.
But do you have any idea what kind of operation this is? It's outdated and it won't cure you. It's just a stall.
Ha! You afraid?
So, are we actually going to be
Preaching at me.
doing a procedure this time, or is it going to be more
Son,
consultations?
you don't get to my age being as timid as you are. One thing I've learned over the years, never give up.
Damn. That's one determined old fool.
Oh.
Let's begin today's diagnosis.
Okay, so it is consultation.
Patient Shelley Brooks claims to have a fever. Dr. Cunningham, are you listening?
Yeah.
Your concentration is low. You may overlook something critical.
Huh? What are you talking about? It's not gonna happen.
Does Assistant Secretary Tillman's operation weigh heavily on your mind?
Shut up. It's not it.
Welcome to Stream Fig. A waifu team.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but
Well, there's no shortage of waifus in the game, that's for sure.
if you are troubled, I am equipped to listen.
They even gave you a consultation function, huh?
No, but I can supply template responses to match your mood.
Yeah, that's just pity comfort. Come on, let's start the diagnosis.
Understood, Doctor. I am now opening the patient's chart.
What was the vampire anime I couldn't find the name of? I don't know. I didn't look it up after we talked about it.
Hello. I'm glad that someone could see me.
Not a problem. Now, to begin with,
I'm sorry, Doctor, but I have to attend an important business deal soon. Is it possible to keep this as quick as you can, please?
well, I wasn't planning on wasting time. Roni, are you ready?
Yes, Doctor.
All right, Let's start the diagnosis.
I think it's just a cold. Can you prescribe me something so I can get back to work? You can't? Oh dear. This isn't good. I've got a meeting soon. I've had a fever for a while and it won't go.
A continuous fever, huh? Perhaps... Excuse me, but are you married?
Doctor, is that relevant to my illness?
Well, there's no direct relevance, but a woman's body temperature increases during pregnancy. We see a lot of women who think it's a fever.
Oh! Well, thank you for thinking about that. Nope, you don't have to worry about that. I'm totally concentrating on my job now.
I see.
She looks goth. You like her even though she's a background character? What about this looks goth? Like, she just looks like a businesswoman to me.
Then let's make a note of this, Roni.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Fever.
I've also lost some weight, but I think it's just because of the fever.
Weight loss. Whether this is a symptom or not depends on how much you lost. So, what was your original weight, and what is it now?
I don't really want to mention how much.
Okay, you don't have to be specific. Ballpark it.
Well, it seems like a lot. Like it's more than should be natural.
I see. I appreciate your cooperation. Roni, jot that down.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Weight loss.
Besides that, I've been having night sweats, but that might be the fever too.
Night sweats, huh? Dysautonomia is the first thing to come to mind, but... You've been busy with work, right?
Vampire anime I was describing might be cheeky. It wasn't cheeky, it was something else. Let me see if I can find the GIF and I'll send it to you. Welcome to the stream, Supreme Herald. How are you doing? I was able to find the GIF easily enough. Let me just, There you go. That's the GIF that, it's from. Fig. Danganronpa goated anime. I'm not a huge fan of Danganronpa, honestly. Like, I like the characters, but, that's about where it begins and ends for me. Bakamanagatari? What the huh? The fuck is a Bakamaganatari? I've never even heard of that before.
That's a good one, Doctor. I love my job.
You're a strange one. If I had my pick, I'd be sitting on my couch all day.
That is not relevant, Doctor. New symptom observed. Night sweats.
Sheesh, enough already. You're starting to sound like my wife.
I can't think of anything other than those. Oh, I wasn't trying to hide this or anything, but I had an operation 2 months ago. It wasn't at this hospital.
Oh, so that's not an abnormality, but... Okay.
I had some kidney trouble and received a transplant.
Okay, there it is. Or not.
Made a mistake.
There's some odd bruises around the scar from the operation.
Third time's the charm. There we go.
Bruises. Around the operation scar? That worries me a little. Could you tell me in detail where they are and what they look like?
Oh yes, of course. The scar from the transplant healed cleanly, so there isn't much of it left. But there are these black bruise-like things around where it was.
I'll need to look at it in detail. Would you mind showing me later?
Yes, if you need to see it for the examination, I understand. It's strange. I made sure to take the medication they gave me, too. But that's it, really. See? It's just a cold, right?
Don't know if I should have
Around the operation scar.
highlighted that thing about the medicine. Need to check the area around the surgical scar to perform a visual exam on her abdomen.
It's true there are dark red pigment spots around the operation scar. Did these exist before the kidney transplant?
I'm liking that black rose bra there. Very nice. Very nice.
No, I'm sure of it. I'd have noticed if those were there before.
Did you show these to your doctor? What did he say about them?
This is the first time I've seen a doctor since the operation. I've been so busy at work that I couldn't keep any appointments.
I see. Then this needs to be examined. Roni, I'll need a scintigraphy and a biopsy done.
Understood, Doctor. Since biopsies are done in the pathology department, it will take some time. Is this acceptable?
If it's not in our department, I can't tell them to do it right away. Just let me know when the results come back.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Pigment spots. Also, the scintigraphy is ready.
Not seeing much of a scar there. Like, those are definitely bruises, but, they didn't bother to draw in a scar, huh? Well, I mean, she could always not lower her shirt, too. That would also be pretty awesome. There we go. Whoops. Oh, that seems fine. Well... Does that correlate to lack of appetite? I think maybe. No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, that's 4 out of 6. Oh. Wait, does she have AIDS? I'm kind of just, like, skimming over some of this stuff, but, yeah, that caught my attention.
Doctor, the results from the scintigraphy exam are ready.
I know. I came here to check them. Sheesh. We'll have to be careful here. Sheesh. We'll have to be careful. So, the uptake of thallium matches the pigment spots on the skin. There's a good chance the pigment spots are tumors. We should review our diagnosis candidates.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Abnormal uptake into pigment spots.
Hey, how are you doing? Any changes in your condition?
Please, Doctor, I'm very busy, so...
Right. Let's hurry then.
Ask about the medicine.
I think it's just a cold. I've also lost some weight. Besides that, I can't think of anything other... Oh, but I had an operation 2 months ago. I had some kidney trouble. There are some odd bruises. It's strange.
I can't be so hasty. The medication the doctor gave you? If you had a kidney transplant, then was it immunosuppressive drugs?
Yes, that's it. My doctor told me to take it. Could this be caused by the medication?
No. Immunosuppressives after an organ transplant are pretty standard. They shouldn't cause any problems.
Huh, thank goodness. I'd feel awful if I had to start doubting his decisions. But that's it, really. See?
Beyond Gabe, you're a doctor.
Just calm down and figure out what's really going on.
She's got the librarian thing going on. Steady, Gabe. Focus on the diagnosis. Nobody blames you, Gabe. Nobody blames you.
Diagnostician. Think. Diagnostician. That wasn't it.
Yeah, I was that mold about sexy.
More mistakes.
Alright, so I don't think there's much else we can examine on her. And I fucked up.
This is how things. Some.
It's throwing me off my pace. Kaposi sarcoma? All our symptoms apply to it, but
Doctor, are you concerned about something?
there's no way Kaposi sarcoma occurs unless there was an extreme decrease in the immune system. If we don't solve that portion, it's impossible to make a diagnosis. I feel like it's right there in front of me. Roni, do you remember anything that might help?
Negative, Doctor. I record only pertinent facts in my memory. Would you like to change these settings so that I record every detail of the diagnosis?
No, let's not. I feel like I'd be cutting off all my escape routes if I did that. Oh well, I think it's time to listen to what the patient has to say again. Sorry to keep you waiting when you're so busy. How are you feeling?
Nothing much has changed in particular. Is this gonna take long?
Don't get so hasty. It's going to take a little more time until you're diagnosed.
I see. I've got a meeting soon, though.
Welcome to stream, Virgil. How you doing?
I think it's just a cold. Can you prescribe me something so I can get back to work? You can't? Oh dear. This isn't good. I've got a meeting soon.
Just chilling. What about me? Doing pretty good. I got my new gun today. Or yesterday, rather, at this point.
I've had a fever for a while and it won't go away. I've also lost some weight, but besides that,
Okay, we've already done all this.
there's some odd bruise. But that's it.
Primary cause are AIDS and some specific medications with immunity-suppressing effects. Should talk to the patient once more. Okay. Neat indeed.
Just a cold. You can't? I've had a fever. I've also lost. Besides that, I can't think of anything. Oh, but I had an operation. I had some kidney trouble. There's some odd. It's strange.
Oh yeah, the medication prescribed after the kidney transplant.
You'd get your figures soon. Most of them are Attack on Titan related. I also have a couple of figurines coming in as well. They're Kyoko and oh, what the hell was the other girl's name? It's the girls from River City Girls.
Hey, I'm sorry, but can I confirm something? You were given immunosuppressive drugs, right?
Okay, I just got a message from HoneyOTU. Yes, HoneyOTU, I do have YouTube chat up. I'm not seeing any message. Oh! Okay, welcome to the stream, HoneyOTU and Jedi Otter. Sorry about that. For some reason, it was scrolled up halfway, like, back up to where, Fig's last message was. Thank you for notifying me about that on Discord. I'm sorry about that. Damn, yeah, I don't know how the fuck that even happened. How would that have even happened? Anyway. Is she sick or something? It sounds like this girl has AIDS. Or some sort of, like, immune problem. You were gonna say I usually greet you as soon as I see messages. Yeah, that's a pretty telling sign that there was something wrong with the chat if I haven't greeted you right off the bat.
Yes. Isn't that something normal to take after an organ transplant?
Yeah, that's right. But that's something we need to know in making a diagnosis. Now, everything depends on the results of your biopsy.
But that's it, really.
Dr. Cunningham, the biopsy results have come back from the pathology department.
Finally. How are they?
The antibody reaction was positive, but they failed to specify the virus causing the disease.
Failed to specify the virus? What in the world are they doing?
The reason is unknown, Doctor. Shall I explain the 1,874 patterns of conjectures in regards to it?
You're gonna go for the night, your eyes hurt, and you feel blah. Yeah, I was kind of scrolling up to see what messages I missed. Like, for me there, saying what the hell thing I'm gonna go buy, I was like, wow, she's really pissed because I ended up inadvertently ignoring her, like, damn. But, have a good night, honey-o to you.
What? No, that's alright. It shouldn't be a problem to make a diagnosis. Roni, let's go back to the office. Time to narrow down our possible candidates.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Positive antibody reaction.
You were saying what the hell because I zoomed in on the poor lady's chest while I was doing a examination. Like, see, you're supposed to do that with the stethoscope. I mean, it's nice, like, I'm enjoying the view, it's kind of something I have to do, though. Good night, honey-o to you. And welcome to the stream, Abyss. How are you doing?
So, we have all the symptoms. It's diagnosis time. So it is Kaposi's sarcoma. But why? The period of time until the onset is too short. It's similar to Kaposi's sarcoma. This is something else.
Doctor, we have an urgent contact. Please head immediately to the examination.
You're playing Pragmata. You're 4 hours in. We're gonna be playing that on Sunday during the day.
The patient has come to the hospital complaining of abdominal pains.
All right, I'm on my way. Abrupt stomach pain. What on earth is going on?
Doctor, these may be related to the tumors discovered before.
Great. Roni, you ready?
Yes, Doctor. Commence diagnosis when you are ready.
All right. Reserve an OR just in case. Let's begin.
Understood, Doctor. I bid you good luck.
There's some scandals around Pragmata, but you don't even care already.
Hey, are you all right?
The only scandals that I've seen have been weirdos complaining about the game. Like, that's about it.
Oh, well, I went to work, but my stomach started hurting all of a sudden.
There's a sexy VTuber playing Sonic 2006. We're gonna see about playing that on a later occasion as well. I do want to play through some of the Sonic games when I get the chance.
There's There's a chance your condition took a turn.
We did Shadow on the channel already, which, again, that's another one that I want to revisit.
Yes, Doctor. Begin when you are ready.
I think I have, like, a good portion of the games on multiple consoles. At some point, weirdos being petty just became normalized. Yeah, that's why gatekeeping is important.
My stomach suddenly started hurting.
I see. So these are the sudden abdominal pains you mentioned earlier.
The reason you were playing it was for the cool exosuit, and the combat is interesting, but it's wholesome as fuck.
Roni, make a note of it.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Stomachache.
I'm very curious to see what it's all about.
And I feel a little nauseous too.
She's experiencing nausea as well. This is far from being good. Roni, make sure you're getting all this.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Nausea.
Oh hey Abyss, what did you think of my little voiceover that I did for Beast Wars Megatron? Not sure if you saw that or not.
I can't concentrate on my work with this going on. Please, Doctor, see if there's anything wrong with me. I've told you everything I've been feeling. Let's see if there's anything else worth mentioning. I guess I have been feeling, a little bloated.
I see. Her abdomen is bloated then.
In this game, we're taking care of beautiful girls. You could see how this is satisfying. Well, last time we had to take care of a fat politician, which was not as awesome. I mean, there were boobs, but not the type that I enjoy. Also, he was a politician, so we just should have, like, let him expire.
Roni, add that to her record.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Bloated abdomen.
Lately, I haven't been able to,
What's this gonna be?
I'm having trouble
Oh.
using the toilet fully. You understand?
Constipation.
Trouble using the toilet fully? In other words... Well, let's just be frank about it. It's nothing to be embarrassed about, right? We're animals. We excrete waste. Right. Well, I won't force you to say it then. But you're unable to produce those things on the toilet, yes?
Yes.
Great. Now we're getting somewhere. Roni, make a note.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Constipation.
Okay, yeah, that is definitely an abnormality there.
Your intestines' bowel sounds are a bit violent. Roni, write this down too.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Aggravated bowel sounds.
Yeah, give her some of my dad's homemade chili. That'll run right through her.
You know, given these symptoms, it appears to be a problem with the intestines.
Chili and fries. You know, I actually tried chili cheese fries at a local restaurant, but, they just were not that good. Like, I was getting hyped to try the things, but, you know, my dad makes some pretty kick-ass chili. Basically, everywhere else you go, it's like cafeteria grade, compared to the stuff that he makes. So I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up for that crap.
Roni, get approval for an X-ray and a CT exam.
I've already sent in the request, Doctor.
Huh, good call. Maybe you should become a diagnostician.
With all due respect, Dr. Cunningham,
Yeah, I was just joking. Let's hurry up, get going.
Welcome to Streamless, Prodigy. How you doing?
results of the X-ray and CT examinations are ready for you to look over.
Well, I guess I should look them over.
The hell are those?
Atrophying can be seen in the left and right kidneys. Hey, Roni, would you call this a symptom?
Negative, Doctor. The patient has received a kidney transplant.
Ah, that's right. I forgot the new kidneys were transplanted without extracting the diseased ones.
How the fuck do you transplant a kidney without taking the bad ones out? Am I missing something? How do you do that?
Well, that means this symptom's already been treated.
Correct, Doctor. It does not need to be recorded as a symptom.
I guess you're right. I was just testing you. Keep up the good work.
I'm sorry, but I do not fully believe you, Doctor.
Hey, you could at least play along.
You're doing fine? Groovy. The fuck did you just hear? How do you manage that? I have no idea. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, how do you transplant a kidney without taking the bad one out? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Unless I'm reading into it wrong. Like, maybe I misheard. But let's see if we could replay that. No, we're not going to be able to listen to it again. I don't see anything else. The rule is, if I get exposed to female tits, get ready to see some male nips. Could at least be a femboy. Because that would be fine. You love Sonic Chili Cheese Tots? They're so good. I don't think I've ever eaten at Sonic before. Also, I don't think you answered my question, Abyss. What did you think of my voiceover of Megatron from Beast Wars?
CT examinations.
Well, I guess I should... The fluid and gas in her intestine have completely separated. It's a Nivu, Roni, an air fluid level.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Formation of air fluid level. Doctor, the results of the...
Well,
Hey, I didn't see anything in that other one. Oh, you didn't watch it? Alright. I've been adding it to the beginning of my Beast Machines reactions after the last 2 episodes that I did. I think I'm gonna keep doing that for the foreseeable future with my Transformers-related content. I was pretty proud of it myself, but I guess I have a couple of critics, because got quite a few thumbs downs for my attempt. How goes Beast Machines? Is it worse or the same? Honestly, it feels like the plot is kind of picking up. I'm slightly invested in it, but I'm not fully sold. Alright, let's save before we do that.
made a mistake.
You miss Megatron from War... or Fall of Cybertron and War for Cybertron? Did he ever voice in anything else other than those 2 games? Well, let's check her eyes for jaundice. The actor you think also did Dark of the Moon for 360, also he's the voice actor of the Incredible Hulk in most media? Oh, okay. Wait, let's save again. You hope that we don't mind you don't type as fast as those professional people? What professional people?
Hey, how are you feeling? I'm gonna check the results of your X-ray and CT scans next.
Yes, Doctor, I do have an important meeting.
I know. I'm on my way to the lab right now. I can't be so hasty. I'm a doctor. The patient's life is on the line. That wasn't it. My decisions are important. I have to be sure.
Don't do anything stupid in front of a robot. Am I gonna get the Black Flag remake? Possibly.
Well,
Oh.
I can do this. Nothing to worry about. Are these shadows in the small intestine tumors? It's hard to make a call. Roni, give me your opinion on this.
Doctor, I do not have any opinions. My answers are based on statistics.
Whatever. Just spill it.
I'm currently collating this data with tumor examples in my archives.
Last time I asked a machine for a quick answer.
My calculations show there is an approximately 92% chance that these are tumors.
Whoa! Anyways, yeah, so let's just call them tumors for now then.
We must not do that, Doctor. There remains an 8% probability that they are not tumors.
Yeah, and that pretty much means they're tumors. Well, just record the symptom for now.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Tumor shadows on small intestine.
We've gone through the X-ray and the CT scan. Let's head back to my office and sort it all out. I think we have everything we need to make a diagnosis, Roni.
I agree, Doctor. Please narrow down the potential candidates.
We have pets on the... Or we can have pets on the... Or we can have pets on the Jackdaw. Was that the name of the ship from Black Flag? Because I haven't played that game in years.
An intestinal ileus originating from tumors in the small intestine.
Due to the location, there is a high probability that the primary focus will be the ones on the skin.
Damn it. I know, but
Doctor, I would recommend that you examine the other organs as well.
yeah, I agree. Let's go back to the exam room.
Understood. I'll make preparations.
Metastasis spreading from skin tumors to the small intestine?
Yes, Doctor. At this rate, other organs are also in danger.
Ah, damn. Something isn't right, Roni. Let's hurry.
Yes, Doctor. I am ready to continue the examination.
Doctor, how is it? What am I ill with?
I can't say for certain yet. Sorry, but I need to run more tests.
I understand. I have faith in you, Doctor. There's something I need to tell you.
Is it a new symptom?
Well, yes. Seriously, this cold season's been really tough recently, hasn't it?
What's this? The EKG's display is incomplete. Hey, Roni. The EKG seems to be glitching.
Performing physical repairs is beyond my powers. Please contact customer service.
Customer service, huh? Maybe they can fix how stubborn this thing is, too.
Did you say something, Dr. Cunningham?
Must be your imagination, Roni. Let's begin the diagnosis.
Okay, so that looks fine from what I could tell.
I don't know why, but my chest's been hurting for a while.
It's called being top-heavy.
Pain. Roni, could you make a note of this?
You found someone who made a Dinobot cosplay? Nice.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Chest pains.
Perhaps Doctor needs to give it a rub?
If this keeps up,
She seems to be coughing a lot. Could it be her lungs or bronchi? Roni, let's record this too.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Coughing.
I'm sorry. Anyway, I won't be able to work if this continues. I won't have to be hospitalized, will I, Doctor? I'd have to rearrange my schedule. Oh, Doctor.
Are you all right? If you're not feeling well, we do have beds ready.
Oh, no. It just seems like the chest pains are getting worse.
Her symptoms are getting worse. We need to redo all the exams.
Understood, Doctor. I'll make the preparations.
These respiratory sounds are weak. What about in other areas? As I thought, the other areas are normal. They're only weak in the lower left lung. It's some form of lung abnormality, for sure. Roni, get approval for an X-ray exam. We need it done right away.
Understood, Doctor. The X-ray exam is now available. New symptom observed. Attenuation of respiratory sounds.
When I was coughing just now, I tasted blood.
Tasted blood. This isn't good. Roni, add bloody sputum to the list.
Understood, Doctor. New...
This girl is all messed up.
I can't believe this. I had the kidney transplant. My life was
She's suffering from a mild case of dyspnea. Roni, you got that one?
Understood. Doctor,
Sounds good. White shadow in the lower part of the left lung. It's definitely a sign of fluid accumulating in the thorax. So we know she has a lung abnormality, Roni. Let's narrow down the candidates.
understood, Doctor. Doctor, would you like to narrow down the diagnosis candidates?
Of course. That's why I came here, right? That wasn't it. Carcinomatous pleuritis. All her symptoms apply to it. We'll need a CT scan to confirm the diagnosis, though. Roni, how's our patient doing?
She's not doing well, Doctor. Please return to the examination room immediately.
That's what I thought. All right, let's go check on her.
Well, that's not good.
My chest. It really hurts bad now, Doctor.
Her condition's worsened even further. We can't continue on with the diagnosis. Roni, request a room immediately. She needs to be hospitalized and her symptoms need to be treated.
Doctor? No. I can't just let the symptoms be treated. Can you please continue examining me?
Welcome to Stream Brigade Leader. How you doing?
Huh? Do you know how much of a risk you're in right now?
I finally thought that I could live. I had a new kidney. I recovered from the operation. I could finally live a life on my own. So please, Doctor, please find out what's wrong with me. Please cure me.
Roni, cancel that hospitalization order. Let's finish the diagnosis.
With all due respect, Dr. Cunningham,
What? You always rant about how I need approval from the patient when it comes to performing exams, but you won't listen to the patient when it comes to hospitalization and diagnosis? When things are inconvenient, we should push all the responsibility onto the patient? Spend all day worrying about how to avoid a lawsuit? To hell with that!
Understood. I admit even I find incongruities with the protocol that I have been designed to conform to. I think I shall add, to hell with that, into my computer registry.
There's a music festival happening tomorrow. It's an all-day event. Neat.
My thoughts exactly. Right. So it's X-ray time again. And order a CT scan as well.
Understood, Doctor. The CT examination is now available. Doctor, the X-ray...
Put them on the display. I want to see what's going on. This? Hey, Roni. This shadowing.
I anticipate this is a new symptom, as it was not confirmed by the previous X-ray.
A new symptom? Don't be ridiculous. I've never heard of anything like this suddenly popping up inside someone. Roni, collate the data and check what it is.
Yes, Doctor. One moment, please. There is no matching data. It is an unconfirmed symptom.
Damn it. What's going on?
There is a less than 1% probability of ascertaining what it is from the data at hand. I recommend that you remember the shadowing for later and continue with the diagnosis.
Yeah, you're right. We can't spend any more time on this. Roni, let's continue with the diagnosis. Found something. Tumor shadows. Roni, make a note.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Tumor shadows on lungs.
All right. I think I have enough to make a diagnosis. Let's get back to the office.
They're releasing new Vocaloid and voice peak figures for Hatsune Miku Cat Food Project Diva F song Kasane Tato voice peak. Neat.
Still, what in the world is that shadowing? We should have all the symptoms now. Roni, I'm gonna make a call on the diagnosis.
Understood, Doctor.
There's no mistake that it's carcinomatous pleuritis. But I'm not convinced.
Whatever you think of Wii games, you think of fun public party games, not something this intricate. Whenever I think of Wii games, I think about this, House of the Dead, Smash Bros. Brawl, and, let's see, what other Wii games do I have?
Skin to the small intestine. Small intestine to the lungs?
Manhunt 2 was another one that I got. Escape Bug Island.
How can a focus that devours the human body at such a rate exist?
Doctor,
Castlevania Judgment.
Oh, sorry. What
be expected at this point. The diagnosis will be completed temporarily.
Whenever you see a Wii, you think of all the movies that had games based on them.
I will leave the cause of the disease as unknown and call attention to this case.
As far as those go, I have the Godfather game on the Wii.
Yeah, we've got no other choice. I'm stumped. What am I supposed to tell her?
Well done, Dr. Cunningham. Ending the diagnosis.
Doctor, are you all right? Is something wrong? Please, you can say it. What's wrong with me?
I'm sorry, but I can't say anything for sure yet. Please be patient. I want to keep you hospitalized a bit.
That's fine, Doctor. I'll put myself in your hands.
I'm sorry. I promise I'll do everything in my power. Hey, Roni.
Do you need my assistance, Dr. Cunningham?
Another little
Original
trivia
Wii
here, huh?
had a port to let players play GameCube games. That's how I play my GameCube games.
Entire installation network.
Huh. All right. So, what do you think about that patient?
I found no reasonable matches within the current literature. I suspect it is an unidentified condition.
Well, for once, I agree with you. It mirrors Kaposi's sarcoma, but it spreads much faster.
I estimate the entire lung will be affected within 20 days.
We don't have time to sit and think. We need to treat the skin, lungs, and small intestine all at once.
An operation like this would yield a 10% success rate.
There's no other options, though. I'm stumped.
Should I request a hospice transfer and notify her family?
The earth was blue, but there was no God. We did all we could. Now, we just have to hope for the best.
One thing I've learned over the years, never give up.
Need the one doctor from the first story? Yeah, for real.
A specialist coming in for it.
That's it!
Maybe that's what he's
You
doing.
said you have access to the full facility, right?
I did, Doctor.
All right. I want you to look up OLCVR data. The records, footage, surgeon name, contact info, everything. I promised I'd do everything in my power. Well, I guess I gotta follow through with that.
Scalpel, and the Coker's forceps too. Hurry.
Isn't the boy just superb? Now are you glad he's here?
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm in your debt, I guess.
You threaten me so you can use him, then you thank me.
Hey, no threats. I just asked you to lend him to me.
Of course not. Still, I have to say, it takes guts asking for such a big favor to save your patient. Well, son, I guess you and I are square now.
To save a patient, huh? That's nothing noble like that.
I think you were right on the money about that other doctor coming in to help her. He almost looks like the protagonist from Catherine.
The patient made it. I called in a
He
special surgeon.
looks more like Spike from Cowboy Bebop.
Could it be an epidemic?
I can't say. Like you, I'm getting a bad feeling here.
We need to look into this as soon as possible, then.
Yeah, you're right.
Gabe? You sound tired. Did something else happen?
Nah, it's nothing. I've just been fed up with myself lately.
What's wrong? You don't seem like your usual self.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyways, try and get over here as soon as possible.
Well, alright.
First GameCube game is Mega Man X Command Mission. I haven't played any of the Mega Man games yet.
Some of us can't loaf around on the job.
How sweet. I'm gonna let that one slide. Your patient's being discharged today, but she wants to see you.
The lady with Kaposi's? I wasn't the one who saved her. If she wants to talk to someone, call her surgeon.
Oh, hell no! That guy is a serious asshole.
Whatever. I don't plan on going down there either. Anything else?
Yeah. There's one more thing. We're understaffed and the chief wants you to take this one.
Is that all? Well, give it here.
Catherine's a weird game you remember seeing on the 360 store.
But the patient...
I have Catherine, the original 360 one.
Well, if you don't want to, I can ask another doctor.
Haven't played it in the longest time, though.
Would I be if I chose my patients?
Surely I watched Mega Man NT Warriors on Kids WB every Saturday morning. Nope. No, when I was a kid, I watched Sonic X, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Teen Titans, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, whatever was on Cartoon Network and Kids WB in the early 2000s.
Yes, Doctor. The patient's name is Joshua Cunningham. He is related to you by blood, Doctor.
Is there a problem?
Negative, but I can request a new doctor if you prefer.
I'll be fine. Man, they really programmed you well.
I must take into account the feelings of those around me. Observing colleagues allows me to gather their emotional data.
Yeah, you're perfect. Now you just need to learn how to talk.
Mega Man NT Warrior came out in the early 2000s along with Sonic X and Yu-Gi-Oh! Huh. How the hell did I miss that then?
Oh, hello. You're a new doctor.
Yeah. Hello, Joshua.
Doctor, I don't hurt at all.
That can't be. I received a report from your nurse.
That's weird. I'm all right, really.
Well, let's check you out. If I can't find anything, I'll let you go back to your room.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm sorry, Doctor.
Is that Yuri Lowenthal doing his young Sasuke voice?
Roni, I'm beginning the diagnosis. Are you ready?
Is this a femboy? No, that's his son, apparently.
Yes, Doctor. You may proceed.
Huh? I feel fine.
That sounds like Yuri Lowenthal. Okay, we are looking this up. Like, it's either him or it's the guy who voices Teddy. Let's see. Does the son know his dad, or is he acting like he doesn't know him? I don't know, actually. Okay, it's Sam Riegel. I think that's... What's his face? Okay, yeah, that's Teddy. Okay, yeah. Because he also voiced Donatello, apparently.
I clean my plate, and I don't hurt at all. nurse said I had to be examined.
Made a mistake.
But I feel just fine. You think maybe she mistook me for some other kid? Oh, but don't blame her. She's real nice. She's always worried about me and does a lot. I wonder, maybe I did something bad. She was really worried about me.
That wasn't it. That's odd. He really does seem to be fine.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with me.
Well, all right. But just to be safe, let's finish examining you.
Capcom's been re-uploading all the Mega Man, Warrior, and Star Force episodes to YouTube due to the Legacy Collection games being out already. Alright.
Hey there, Joshua.
Oh, doctor.
Is that so? Well, let's keep going with the diagnosis. What in the heck? He doesn't have a single symptom I can find.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just a cough.
Huh? That looked rather strenuous. But it's just a cough? Roni, the patient's hiding something. I'm continuing the exam.
Understood. Proceed with the diagnosis examination.
His heart rate's increased. Is this a symptom? Roni, record this. I think this is a definite sign.
Understood, Doc.
The boy's breathing pretty rapidly. Roni, make a note of it.
Stomach's gonna be fine, right? Yeah, stomach's fine.
It seems that earlier attack is causing symptoms to appear. There it is again. There's no mistake about it. Hey, show me the hand you covered your mouth with, right now.
Huh? It's nothing. Come on.
Jeez, this kid's gonna try and hide as much as he can from me, huh? I need to see what's on his hand. I need to get him to use his hands. What can I do?
What is it? Don't tell me. You think I'm sick too, don't you? Look, I'm okay. There's nothing wrong with me. Don't tell me.
Made a mistake.
Look, I'm okay.
Let's save before we fuck this up. Fans still wanted the game. Capcom said no, nobody likes Mega Man Legends anymore because Legends 3 demo nobody wanted to pay for. Capcom is kind of idiotic with a lot of their decisions.
There it is again. Hey, show. Jeez, I need to. Doubt everything. The evidence supports the truth. I can't be so hasty. The doctor. Sheesh. I'll have to be careful. This is throwing me off my pace.
What do I do? Do I tickle him under the ribs or something?
This is a touchy situation. I can do this. Nothing to worry about. Yep, there's blood on his clothes. He still had blood on his hand when he lifted his clothes up. The boy coughed up blood a moment ago, and he tried to hide it. Roni, make a note that the patient has hematemesis.
Understood, Doctor.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, kid, why are you trying to hide your symptoms from me?
Well, why would you say that?
I know you coughed up blood earlier. It's on your clothing.
Oh. It's just some blood. I'm full of the stuff. I'm fine.
Yeah, but it's kind of supposed to be inside your body, not on the outside. Use your brain, kid.
Seriously, who do you inherit this attitude from? Well, we're done talking. I need you to undergo a few tests for me. Roni, get approval for an X-ray.
Yes, Doctor. The X-ray examination is now available.
Okay, so his EKG is fine. They're selling Mega Man Warrior DVDs for $400. Talk about expensive. Yeah, that is kind of nuts.
That wasn't it.
Okay, I don't know what these other symptoms are. BRB? Alright, see you soon.
There it is. Hey. Huh? Gee, I mean... Yep. Roni? Hey, I know... What, Roni?
Yeah.
Don't tell me. Look, I'm okay.
Doctor, the X...
All right. There's a cave-in in the gastric wall. The contrast medium is settled in it. Well, this is definitely proof. You can't make excuses anymore.
I agree, Doctor. New symptom observed. Caved-in gastric wall.
I have proof that there's something wrong with your stomach. You ready to talk now?
Excuse me.
My tummy hurts once in a while, but that's it.
So he does have stomach aches. What an idiot. I bet they hurt a whole lot too. Well, Roni, he's finally coming clean with us. You writing all this down?
Yes, doctor. New symptom observed. Stomachache.
Yeah, I don't feel like eating when it hurts. What's wrong with that?
You don't feel like eating, huh? Well, given your stomach's condition, I'm not surprised. Roni, make a note.
Understood, doctor. New symptom observed. Lack of appetite.
Everyone keeps making a fuss about it, but it's nothing. Really. Doctor, I'm okay.
I don't think you are, kid.
Now, is there anything else you're hiding? This is your chance.
I'm not hiding anything. I really am okay.
Man, that little runt. Time to go back to the office and continue with the diagnosis. Well, we have at least a few symptoms to work with, Roni. Let's start narrowing things down.
Understood, doctor. Displaying diagnosis candidates.
I need to see about taking a short break here for a minute. My arm is starting to cramp up from holding that Wii remote at the TV, so let's take a couple of minutes and then we will be back to it. Stay tuned, I shall return. Okay, we may need to see about taking some short breaks here and there because, yeah, my arm really is cramping up from holding that Wii remote at the screen too long. The way that I have it cocked, too, it's, like, bent, and, I'm trying to aim over this other monitor here so I can, like, scroll on the other TV, so, yeah. Drink water, doing that now, Abyss. Okay. I don't know what these terms are.
It's throwing me off my pace. Made a mistake.
Okay, why can't they just say that? I'm not a real fucking doctor. I don't know these different medical terms. Okay, I thought we had the tumor before, didn't we? Or do we have to examine that again, since we fucked up? Already found that symptom? Okay. Guess we have to talk to the kid again, huh?
Alright. Now, is there anything else you're hiding? This is your chance.
I'm not hiding anything.
Man, that little runt. Alright. Man.
What about the EKG? Nothing there. Guess we just have to go through all these other possible illnesses. There we go.
Is it a gastric ulcer? That's odd. Joshua already had endoscopic surgery recently. There's gotta be a reason for the relapse. Roni, let's continue with the diagnosis.
Yes, Doctor. Sending the request to continue diagnosis.
Something's wrong. The ulcers have returned.
I anticipate there is an underlying disease, Doctor.
Yeah, I just hope there's no other complications.
That would be very beneficial, Doctor. Should we begin?
Let's do it.
Paging Dr. Blood, we need to fix someone's ding-dong.
You're having a relapse of gastric ulcers, which I'm guessing hurts. A lot. Why do you keep trying to hide your symptoms from me?
There's nothing wrong with me. I really didn't notice it.
Just stop it. There's no way you're all right. Now listen to me. I don't know why you're pretending to be fine, and I don't care why. But the more you keep this up, the more you make everyone around you worry about you.
But...
Whoa, there's no need to explain. If you don't want to talk about it, then that's fine. I've gotten permission from Lisa, I mean your mother, already. Roni, get the examinations ready. If he's not going to talk, then I'll find out myself.
Understood. Doctor, please calm down.
Sorry.
The X-ray, CT, and analysis exams are now available.
Serum amylase seems unusually high. Roni, add that to our list.
Understood.
The serum lipase level is a bit higher than I'd like it to be. Roni?
Yeah, that's way over the top there.
His elastase level is elevated. Roni, you got that?
Doctor, the X-ray.
Let's take a look at it.
Okay, what do we got this time? Notice that right off the bat.
There's an abnormal break in the bowel gas. Roni, record that.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Abnormal bowel gas in intestine.
That looks different.
Well, this isn't normal. His pancreas is swollen. Roni, make a note of it.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Swollen pancreas.
What the hell does a pancreas even do?
We've got a lot more to
I know of the organ, I just don't know what it does.
Doctor, we need the patient's cooperation for any further examinations.
Yeah, you're right. I should try talking to him again. Well, I may have been a bit harsh earlier.
Why can't this prick just accept that the kid is his son? I don't
I
know.
wasn't being professional. But you also...
Doctor,
I know. Just be quiet. Anyways, I want to cure you completely. And everyone is worried about you.
Blood sugar and digestive? Ah, okay.
Joshua, will you please cooperate with the exams?
Sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey. Hey. It's all right. Don't cry.
But it's all my fault. I didn't want my mom or that nurse to worry about me.
Joshua.
I'm really sorry. I just made everyone worry even more. I won't hide anything anymore. I want to get out of this hospital. So, please.
Yeah. I understand.
Actually, my tummy feels a little weird. Can you check it out, Doctor?
Of course. Leave it to me. Roni, are you ready?
yes, Doctor. I am fully prepared.
All right. Let's continue the exam.
I'm sorry that I lied all this time. It's not just my tummy. My back's been starting to hurt too.
Back pains. His condition must be getting worse. Roni, make a note.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Back pains.
It doesn't hurt so much that I can't bear it, but it hurts a lot. Also, I don't feel well. I feel like I'm gonna throw up any minute.
Feels like he's going to vomit, huh? Sounds like he's finally telling the truth about something. Roni, this is important.
Indeed, Doctor. New symptom observed. Nausea.
If there's anything more, I'll tell you right away, Doctor.
That's...
Emerging spots near the navel.
Oh!
Write that down.
He's got internal bleeding?
Doctor.
That's not good. He's got him there, too.
Hemorrhaging spot. Well, we have his symptoms. Roni, let's narrow down our diagnosis.
Understood, Doctor.
Get him to surgery? Well, that's the plan, but we need to diagnose him with something first. Gotta find out where all that blood is coming from.
pancreatitis. But I find it hard to believe this could have caused the relapse of his gastric ulcers.
Pancreas makes insulin? Alright.
Damn it. There's still something else. Roni, I'm continuing with the diagnosis. We're not done yet.
Indeed, Doctor. I will follow your lead.
Acute pancreatitis? That can't be the primary disease.
It is plausible the chief illness caused it, like the ulcers.
What the heck's going on?
We can only hope our examination will answer that, Doctor.
Yeah. I hate dealing with all these complications.
So have you figured out what's wrong with me, Doctor?
It's going to take a little longer. We need to keep examining you. But is your body all right?
It still hurts a little. But you're gonna fix me soon, right?
That's right. Hang in there. But if it gets too much to handle, you tell us right away, okay?
Okay, I promise.
All right. Let's resume with the diagnosis.
Anything else that's weird? I'm not hiding anything anymore. I've started getting real thirsty. I've been going to the bathroom a lot too.
I see. This is polydipsia and polyuria. It's small, but it's crucial. Roni, make a note.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Polydipsia and polyuria.
That's it. Is that important? It's kind of embarrassing.
Alright, time for more of this again.
His blood calcium is way past the average levels. Roni, you got that one?
Yes, Doctor. New symptom.
Yep. Abnormally high PRL blood level. Roni, mark it down.
Understood.
The serum gastrin level seems unusually high. Roni, record that. Roni, put it in his chart.
Understood, Doctor.
I think we need to examine him again. Also, one of those diagnoses said acute kidney failure. Is this kid gonna die?
Yeah, it hurts a little, but I'm alright.
I see. I'm sorry. Just a little longer. It's throwing me off my pace. That wasn't it.
It's like we need to examine his hands again. Also that chart.
Sheesh. I'll have to be careful here. That wasn't it.
I wasn't looking for low levels, was I? What was the other thing that I was supposed to be looking for? Okay, serum phosphorus level.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice. This is a touchy situation.
Yep, there it is.
His serum phosphorus level is abnormally low. Roni, another. What in the heck? A number of abnormal levels have suddenly appeared.
The cause is unknown, but the analysis is at least 97% reliable.
I know. That's why I'm worried. Let's go back to my office. I need to sort through the latest data.
This kid's gonna die, isn't he?
Now. There's a number of symptoms which don't apply, but hyperparathyroidism seems to be the closest match, right?
Scintigraphy and X-ray examinations will be necessary to make a definitive diagnosis.
Well, then let's get approval right away.
Understood, Doctor. Request has been approved. The X-ray and scintigraphy exams are now available. Dr.
Sounds good.
Okay, I don't see anything wrong with that.
My decisions are important. Showing abnormal accumulation of technetium in the parathyroid gland. There's no mistaking it. That's parathyroid adenoma.
Understood, Doctor.
Oh, wait.
This is a touchy situation. The bones in his fingers have gotten thinner. His bone resorption must be advancing. Roni, add this to our list.
Can a doctor take care of a person who got turned into a blueberry? Not sure if it's that. I'm not sure if that's in the realm of possibility, Jedi Otter. My thought would be just juicing them.
It's pretty clear that hyperparathyroidism is set in. But what about the symptoms that don't apply?
Doctor, until the primary disease has been identified, we must continue the diagnosis.
Yeah, no turning back now. We need to figure this thing out. Joshua, are you all right?
Huh? Oh, when did you come in, Doctor?
When are we going to see 2014 Godzilla? I don't know.
You didn't notice?
I am toying with the notion of doing a movie night in either during the day this Sunday before or after we do Pragmata, or possibly next week. But I'm thinking about doing Short Circuit in the Discord server.
Something's weird. It's like I can't see very well.
You can't see very well? Can you tell me more?
Uh-huh. Okay.
I can do this. Nothing to worry about.
Let's save again, because I think we're about to fuck up. He's got every disease in the book. Yeah, seems like it, doesn't it?
My decisions are important. That wasn't it.
No, he said that he couldn't see, so I figured I may as well examine his eyes. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Don't tell me I have to redo the whole goddamn thing over again, please.
Roni, let's start.
He is related to
I'll be.
Oh my god, Oh. I am so pissed right now.
Oh.
Yep. Roni.
Yes.
You thought that it saved? I thought so too. Can I... Is there a way that I can reload that?
Roni,
Yes.
is there a... I'll be...
I must.
Yeah.
Okay, that is bullshit. That is Omega retarded right there. What the fuck?
Huh? I'm just here, but you think, oh, she's always... Huh?
Well... What in the... That look...
Hopefully we'll be able to blow through this time around.
Sheesh. It seems that... Hey.
Huh?
Gee, I need... Hey, I... Ron?
Yeah.
Don't tell me. Look, I'm okay.
This is why save states were invented. Well, the thing, there was a save state there, there just wasn't a load state again.
All right. Well...
hurts.
Well,
Yeah, I don't feel like eating.
you don't. Roni?
Everyone keeps making a fuss. Doctor,
All right.
I-
Man. All right.
I'm not.
Man. All right. Man. Well,
Understood.
that's
Yes. I am. That.
your hat. Why? Just now listen.
Ugh.
Whoa! I've got. The, Roni? Roni? His elastase level at.
You saw a video of a guy putting peppers in his nose and lighting the ends on fire. His face was very red.
Let's take a look at it.
That doesn't sound like a very smart thing to do.
Roni. Roni?
He needed his sciences clear and went for the nuclear option. He could just try drinking brandy like a normal person.
I would
Doc.
die and Josh. Huh? Yeah, of course.
Yes.
All right.
You know what, speaking of booze, I'm gonna step away real quick and go and grab some of that rum that I bought earlier today. Have a new mocha cream flavor, which, not really a coffee person, but it does taste pretty good. I'm gonna go grab that real quick and I'll be right back. I need to rest my arm again anyway. I'm starting to cramp up. Okay, I am back. Let's continue.
It's not just... It doesn't hurt so much that I also...
Okay, we still need to examine them for blood spots. Still can't believe that I fucked that up.
That's a... Hemorrhage. Well,
well, there we are. We're back to part 3 again. Let's try not fucking this up this time around.
let's go. That's...
Oh.
Roni? Roni. Roni.
Anything... Huh?
Okay, I think this is around the point where we... Wait, what? There was more to examine?
Yo, nice.
Yeah, we already found that stuff. Or is there something that I missed in the diagnostic? I think we found everything there.
That wasn't it. Made a mistake. It's throwing me off my pace.
Okay, it's not giving me a stethoscope to examine him. I already checked his entire body. I checked the diagnostic.
I see.
I talked to him already, like...
Anything else? That's it.
Yeah, what the hell else is there? What the fuck am I overlooking? Is it another low count or something? Oh, it's right there, right in between.
The evidence supports this blood. Roni,
Oh, I missed a couple of them there, actually.
can't be so hasty. Yep. Roni? What in the heck? Let's go back. Now. It's throwing me off my pace. There's a number, but
Understood. Doctor.
sound. My decisions are important.
Not a lot of options for those. Yeah, I think what it's going to do is it's going to have me gather all this other information first, then it's going to, be like, okay, he's got kidney failure.
If I mess up, it's all over. There's...
Nothing like fixing a divorce than having the child in a dying state. Kinda tends to bring family back together, don't you think?
It's pretty, but yeah.
didn't see you come. I mean, it's weird, right? Door's right there.
This is a touchy situation. Sheesh.
Okay, let's keep this pointer over here this time.
You can't.
I mean, but I totally didn't see when you.
He must be undergoing a visual field loss. Joshua, where is it hard to see? Is it the right and left edges of your eyes?
Huh? Oh, I think so. I can't see right and left.
Just as I thought. It could be in the eyes. It could be in the brain. We need to do an MRI.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Visual field loss. And the MRI exam is now available.
And my head hurts too. But I'll keep trying to help you, Doctor.
Stomach aches, back pains, now headaches. This has to be hard on him.
This kid has everything under the sun in terms of problems, yeah.
I need to find the answer quickly.
I agree, Doctor. New symptom observed.
I'm about 90% certain this kid's gonna die. Oh wait, we're supposed to check an MRI, aren't we? Yeah, let's go and do that.
Doctor, the MRI examination results are ready for your review.
All right, let's check him right away.
If the mom brought in the kid just to see his father before he dies, swear to God. Well, let's see if there's anything wrong with his brain.
Huh? Pituitary gland's gotten so large. No question. This is a pituitary gland tumor.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Tumor shadow on pituitary gland.
Well, let's see what this is. Oh, we got some more, Okay, it's not kidney failure. Um... Maybe I should go and talk to him again.
I really didn't see. I mean, but I totally didn't. And my head hurts too.
Okay, which one of those is the medical term for headache? Because... Okay, we already had headache there.
Huh? All the symptoms seem to point to pituitary adenoma?
Okay, I was just being an idiot and I overlooked it again.
First, the parathyroid gland, now the pituitary gland. Damn it, what in the world?
Doctor, I have located one case in the archives which matches this scenario.
What? I didn't tell you to do that. How'd you...
I applied the "to hell with that" recently entered into my registry and made a judgment call.
Huh? The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, huh? Even a robo-apple. Now, this is the kind of partner a doctor should have at his side.
Yes, Doctor. I have indeed been designated as your partner, but the news is not good. This is a disease where the probability of onset is 1 in 10,000.
Where is it? Show me the data immediately.
Yes, Doctor. I have added this diagnosis candidate to your database.
Got it. Wermer's syndrome? That's impossible.
The fuck is Wermer's syndrome?
I must disagree, Doctor. The probability of this match is roughly 73%.
To verify this, we need to check for pancreatic tumors. Roni, order a CT scan so I can examine the patient's pancreas.
Dr. Cunningham, should I also request that the patient be assigned to another doctor?
Don't make me repeat myself. I don't pick and choose my patients. I'm a diagnostician. I find the symptoms, I diagnose the disease. That's all there is to it.
Understood. The CT examination is now available. The examination results are ready for you to check.
That's good. Let's see him.
Damn arm keeps cramping up. Looks like I have to play Southpaw for now. I'm not seeing anything here. Do you guys see anything abnormal between the two pictures? Because I'm not seeing anything. Or am I supposed to be looking for something here? It was the pancreas spot? Yeah, I was looking at that and it said that it was swollen, but I couldn't find anything other than that. Bear with me, dealing with these stupid arm cramps. I think I'm at the click anywhere stage right now. Because I am not seeing a damn thing.
Think. I'm a diagnostician. Huh. I guess that's that.
Okay, there we go.
These shadows look like pancreatic tumors, all right. Roni, I need to make sure of this. Collate it with the case data.
Understood. Now collating.
Well, I guess whatever this Wormer syndrome is what he's got.
These are pancreatic tumors.
I see. I think for once, I'm not so excited about your accuracy.
New symptom observed. Tumor shadows on the pancreas.
Let's read what this disease is. Like, I kind of glossed over that when I was looking at the different symptoms and stuff. Let's see. Or Wormer syndrome. Condition in which tumors form on multiple glands in the endocrine system, such as pituitary gland, parathyroid gland, and parotid gland? I don't fucking know my medical terms. Okay, so it's tumors, but what does that do? Is it a fatal thing, or what?
Now ending the diagnosis. Well done, Doctor.
This needs to be dealt with at once. If his condition worsens any more...
Yeah, that sounds like it may be fatal.
This is bad, Gabe. Joshua's only getting worse.
It's Wormer syndrome. He's going into septic shock. I'll leave the treatment to the other staff.
Joshua's your son. Get over there and go see him.
Me going there won't change anything. I gave my diagnosis. The rest is up to you guys.
You are an absolute disgrace.
Yeah, so is your voice actor. Or actress, rather. Yeah, seriously, fuck Amanda Winley. Fuck that bitch.
What?
I observed tension in your vocal cords just now. Your words are not congruous with your true feelings.
And what? You mean you can tell everything about me? Am I that wrong? Is everything my fault? I can't make him happy as a father. I can't use a scalpel and save him myself. There's nothing I could do! Nothing, damn it! It was all pointless. Everything. Hey, Roni, you know what? I'm the worst father out there.
Dr. Cunningham, do you truly feel your work is pointless?
Huh?
There is one thing that is unclear to me. All people die, so medicine is ultimately pointless. But doctor, I have observed patients leaving with smiles. Is helping people smile pointless as well?
Well, what do you know? You're right. I can't believe a machine talks some sense into me. Roni, get ready for surgery. Contact the ERN nursing.
Yes, doctor. The operation can begin in 5 minutes.
I won't let Joshua die. As a doctor, or as his father. Let's go.
Okay, so are we actually doing an operation this time, or is it going to be more consultations and bullshit? Because I'm kind of missing doing the actual operation parts in this game.
I thought you'd be here. The chief told us. Is it true?
I've decided to file for divorce. I'm leaving Lisa.
Oh.
She'll get custody and I'll be a bachelor again.
And what are you gonna do?
Hook up with that hot office lady from
I
before.
haven't really given it much thought. I'll just go retire somewhere and open up a rustic clinic.
I don't know what the hell Lisa looks like, but I think you have the better deal with that previous patient.
Tomoe, Maria, even the kid.
Don't give me that. You guys will replace me in no time.
Well, we'll find another diagnostician, but... Gabriel.
Old soldiers don't die, Hank. They just fade away. See you again sometime, okay?
Welcome to stream, Long Live Crow. How are you doing? Oh, so I guess that was it for his story. Okay, I know this girl now. Who the hell is this chick? I don't think we've seen her yet. Institute of Forensic Medicine.
Ah, come in.
Did you call for me, Chief Wayne?
Ah, good morning, Naomi. It seems the FBI needs your expertise.
Okay, and that's Jiraiya.
I'd like you to head over to the scene immediately.
Recognize that voice.
I'm a medical examiner, not a police officer.
Don't be like that. I can't just turn the government down.
Fine. Well then.
Oh, and Naomi, one more thing. Here's our liaison from the FBI. You should meet him.
You?
Special Investigator Naval. A pleasure to meet you, Doctor.
This is a cool-looking guy.
Nice to meet you too.
Wonder who he's voiced
What are
by.
you doing? You an FBI agent? This must be a joke.
Please keep your voice down. It's been a while, hasn't it?
He sounds like Yuri
The
Lowenthal.
luxury of witness protection, like you.
Just shut up. I'm only here because it's my job. I have nothing to do with you faking your way into the FBI. And don't you ever talk about my past again.
Yep, Yuri Lowenthal.
Whatever you say, ma'am.
Good.
Whoa, where are you going?
To the crime scene. Send the address to my GPS.
Oh, I'll have them bring the car around.
You are waiting here. Tell your people on site I'm coming.
But,
Nice tie there, little guy. Be a good boy and stay.
Doctor! Oh, well.
Bark, bark, bark. Think Uwu person would be doing that too if he was here.
We've received word about you. Miss Kimishima, is it?
Good. This will make things easier. Where's the victim?
He's over here. This way, please.
Victim is Dennis Taylor, 30-year-old male. Neighbor called in the fire. The fireman found him. The knife in his hand matched the cut wounds. Probably suicide.
Okay, since when is this turning into CSI?
Oh, that's where the fire started, likely before the suicide. Miss Kimishima?
What? She has a supernatural phone? What? Naughty the fuck?
Are you feeling all right?
This was murder. Send the corpse to CIFM immediately. I'll examine it. I want all finger and footprints found in that room. If you find anything, contact me directly. I'll be at the lab.
What was that about?
Well, she does work at the forensic medicine laboratory. Supposedly, she solved a lot of cases for the FBI.
The FBI?
That's right. That means we need to keep out of this. Come on, hurry down to the car for the fingerprint powder.
Oh, right away.
Let's begin. This is Dr. Naomi Kimishima, ID 422194. Hey, little guy. Tell me what we know so far about this.
Oh, right. The victim's 30-year-old Dennis Taylor. At 3:30 p.m., someone in the same building reported a fire. The firefighters found the body in bed 20 minutes later. He had a knife in one hand and a deep wound on his wrist. The door was closed and chained. It's being ruled suicide.
Nonsense. Is that your personal opinion or your FBI training?
What? Isn't that the most reasonable fitting explanation?
I thought people learned when they grew older.
Doctor, what do you mean by that?
Let's begin. Show me how this life's flame was snuffed out.
Okay, now we get to play Monk. Got the body taken to the evidence room. You're free to examine it whenever you want. Alright, I'll head over there right now. One more thing before you go. What now? Information that we know up to this point has been sent to your computer. If you don't mind, would you please check that out? Alright, I'll take a look at my computer then. Okay, so we're... It's the same shit, huh? It's the knife that was in the corpse's hand. I'll look into it over here. Can you give me some time? Alright. Well, this is a little confusing.
This wound on the wrist is believed to be the cause of death. Even though this looks like a self-inflicted wound made with a sharp knife, there's something unnatural about it. concentrate. That's right. There's only the one wound on the wrist. A single slash, deep enough to reach the artery. No matter who it is, pain is an immediate response to a cut. No one should be able to make a single cut this clean and deep without flinching. I can't say this is proof of homicide, but I can't ignore this incongruity.
The hell is that, a bullet hole?
A bruise? It's oddly shaped, though.
That looks like a bullet wound. Is there a exit wound or anything?
Yes, there appear to be spots of hemorrhaging in the eyeballs. This isn't a common condition. Perhaps I should ask Little Guy about it.
I have a feeling there's still something out of place concerning it. I need to go back to the evidence room and study it again in further detail. Well, let's go to the office first.
Hemorrhaging in the eyes, you say? It's a condition called petechia, caused by increased blood pressure and spasms in the blood vessels. It's commonly found as a sign of death by asphyxiation.
Wait a second, that doesn't seem right. If I recall correctly, the victim... The cause of death was thought to be hemorrhaging from a slashed wrist. If the cause of death is asphyxiation, it's possible that we are dealing with a homicide.
Alright, let's check his neck. That's where I was heading, lady. Hang on, I need to grab an ice pack for my arm. This pain is pretty consistent, and I don't want to take another break when we're almost, well, hell, we are 3 hours into this. Just gonna keep going another hour, so... I'm just gonna step away, grab an ice pack, and then we'll be back to it. Okay, back to it. Now then, let's try playing this while I ice my arm. Now then, check his neck. I'm not supposed to inspect his ass, am I? I said go back. Come on. What the fuck? Homicide detected with supernatural phone. Anything that you missed? I have no idea, honestly. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for now. Okay, we checked the bruise on his arm, or on his torso. We checked the slashed wrist. Oh, there's a... Okay, broken finger.
There's something odd about the index finger on the right hand. Indeed. We can't say what's wrong with it for sure until it's sent in for analysis, though.
You thought that I saw that? Nope. Didn't notice it until just now. I don't want to stop early, but my arm is really hurting right now. I think when we're done with this case, we'll see about calling it a night.
Dr. Kimishima, the results of the examination of the knife have come in. Let's see, the knife itself is a cheap common brand sold all over the country. It'll be difficult to locate where the knife came from. The blood left on the blade matches the deceased's. Only his fingerprints were found on the handle as well.
I see. At least one thing is clear now. That is... Yes, this knife is believed to have been used to slit the victim's wrist. Even then, we can't prove that unless we compare it to the wound.
There's no mistake. This finger is fractured. Can you send me the details? We'll get an x-ray performed as soon as possible. Oh, and I have one more piece of good news, Dr. Kimishima. I've received a recording from HQ of a witness's account.
Great, that will be useful. Who's the witness?
It's the deceased's neighbor. We've asked her some questions about the day of the incident.
Perfect timing. Maybe we'll be able to use her account to determine when the fire started.
I'll send the data over to you. Please check it using the recorder in your room.
Yes, that's right. Oh, it's been so hot lately. I've been keeping the window that faces out into the street open because of the heat. That's how I could hear my neighbor so clearly. It was, let me think, around 3 in the afternoon? Yes, it must have been. I was watching Farewell Danny at the time. I heard this loud noise from my neighbor's room, and then the fire alarm started going off a little after that. I was really surprised. I think it was about 10 minutes. I looked out the window and saw smoke coming from next door. I ran over to my neighbor's door, but nobody answered when I pounded on it. But I had to see if there was anyone in there, so I pulled on the door. It was chained from the inside, and no one answered me when I yelled. Yes, the fire truck came soon after that. A firefighter cut the chain on the door and went inside. My neighbor? No, it seems he lived alone. Oh, but I remember an electrician came at around noon. Yes, I heard him talking outside the front door, so I don't think I could be mistaken. Yes, that's right. Oh, it's been so... It was...
You didn't know that I was playing Phoenix, right? I'm not. I don't know what the hell's going on in this game now, honestly.
followed by the fire. That may be a clue. The way she described it, the sound doesn't seem to have been something exploding.
I think maybe she's a murderer? I don't know.
Or something else?
Noise coming from the room around 3 p.m. and then the fire started. Fire started after the noise began. Should be able to narrow down the victim's time of death to some extent. Time to use the computer to sort out the new information. Alright.
The room was sealed, and the neighbor heard the sounds at around 3 p.m. The fire occurred not long after that. What we can deduce from that is... That's right. At least, that's all we can determine using our current information. The deceased was alone at the time, so there's a good chance he made the noise. Still, we need more information to see if there was anyone else in the room when it happened. The shape of the knife blade corresponds with the wound found on the wrist. This means that... Indeed. This appears to be an open and shut case. Then again, this all seems a little too convenient for me.
Yes, that's right. Oh, it's been so hot lately. I've been keeping the window that faces out into the street open. That's how I could hear my neighbor so... That's how I could hear... It was... let me think. Yes, it must have been. Yes. I heard this loud... And then the... I was really surprised. I was... I looked out the window. I ran over to my neighbor. But I had to see if the... It was chain. Yes, the fire truck. A firefighter cut the chain on the... My neighbor? No. Oh, but I...
So So an electrician had come to the deceased's room that day at around noon. That was much earlier than when the fire supposedly started, but we should investigate it. Ah, little guy. Perfect timing. It seems an electrician entered the deceased's room around noon on the day of the incident. If he's talked to your people, can you ask them for the recordings of the interview?
All right, I'll contact them immediately.
Please do. How's the analysis going?
Well, regarding the fracture on the corpse's finger, the right index finger was fractured by an external force. It's rather odd. There are no signs of healing in the fractured area.
No traces of healing. That would mean... How could I do that? That's right. Reactions to injury, like minute healing and hypodermic hemorrhaging, are vital reactions. They only occur while the body is still alive. Thus, if there were no vital reactions to this broken bone, the fracture happened... It must have occurred after the person was already dead.
That would have to be the case. Oh, and to be clear, there's no way that the body was damaged during transport. We take the utmost precautions when moving bodies.
Huh. I hadn't considered that until you brought it up. Still, I'll take your word for it. If his index finger was broken, using the hand would have caused a great deal of pain. With that in mind, he shouldn't have been able to use his right hand all that well. There was a wound in the left wrist and a fractured finger on the right hand. This seems odd because... Yes, the deceased...
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of this.
...injured hand to cut his left wrist. Then he would have had to cut deep enough to sever the artery, putting pressure on his broken finger. Even if he was right-handed, this situation just doesn't add up. Cut the small talk. What do you want?
So cold. HQ's questioned the electrician that the neighbor mentioned. I've sent you the recordings. It seems HQ already knew who he was, so there wasn't a problem.
Now we'll find out why that electrician went to the deceased's room.
Yes? Oh, yes, that's right. A murder? Yes, that's fine. A murder? Yes, that's fine. He said his ear was broken and needed to be fixed. That was around noon, I think? That was around noon, I think? Yes. He said he needed it fixed that day. Yeah, it was really quick. All I had to... Right. I think I was only there for about an hour. Yes, I fixed his heater. Well, the way he looked, I wouldn't be surprised. Around 3 p.m.? I was already fixing a washing machine at my next appointment. I was already fixing a...
Ugh, excuse me. Okay, do I need to listen to that testimony again?
Yes? A murder? He said his air was...
He fixed the air. We should focus on that. There's nothing odd about having a repairman come to work on the ventilation system. But, at the very least, Dennis was still alive when the electrician came. We need to learn about the deceased's condition at that time. Yes, these pieces of information do go together. On the day of the incident, the electrician had been asked to repair the deceased's air. The electrician went to the deceased's room at noon and left after finishing his work. Both the deceased's neighbor and the electrician himself agree on this.
Man, I really don't fucking know now. Found everything from examining the body. Alright. What about the clothes?
Yes? Oh, yes, that's right. A murder? He said his air was broken, and that was around... Yes. Yeah, it was really quick. Right. Yes, The customer? Well, the way...
It wouldn't be surprising if the deceased committed suicide. Sounds like an important detail. Does that mean the deceased had a motive for killing himself? Indeed. Both of these facts relate to the deceased. The last time the deceased was seen alive was... That's right. At that time, he seemed... Yes. This comes from the electrician's testimony.
You guess this is the hard mode of the game? When you think about the Wii, you think about the new Super Smash Bros. Wii.
The last time we
Never
believed
played that
deceased
one.
Could have been alive is indeed. The neighbor reports hearing a sound from the room at that time. Within an hour after that, a fire started in his room. The deceased was later discovered dead. That's all we know at this point. Hey, little guy. I want to go through the information that we've gathered so far.
Alright, let's piece it all together step by step.
Let's do that.
New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Yeah, that's what I said, wasn't it?
Deceased, Dennis Taylor was found dead in his apartment. Let's see. His body was discovered because...
Yes, but by the time firefighters arrived on the scene, the fire had already gone out. His corpse was found on the bed.
That's right. The FBI and police initially ruled this case as a suicide. The reason for that was... That's correct. The other reason was...
Indeed, the slashed wrist and the chained door point towards suicide. It would seem he was so desperate for death that he would both slit his wrist and set his room on fire.
I said brawl? Oh, my mistake.
That isn't a surprising conclusion.
The knife blade does match the shape of the wound in the wrist. The blood on the blade matches his DNA.
Ugh, excuse me.
Lastly, the deceased's fingerprints were found on the handle of the knife.
Those are all true, but there was something odd about that wound on his wrist. First, another point is... that was careless. His finger was fractured. Would he have been able to use a knife with a wounded hand?
It's very unlikely, but that's not the only thing that raises doubt. If he did die of the knife wound, he would have bled to death. However, investigating the corpse points to a different cause of death. That is...
That's right, the petechia on the eyes, and the strange bruise on his abdomen. There's more than enough evidence to doubt that this was a suicide.
But according to the electrician's statement, the victim seemed like he might be in a state to commit suicide.
Indeed, there are too many uncertainties to be able to draw a conclusion at this point. I'm going to have to investigate the scene for myself. Little guy, get me approval to enter the area.
Oh, understood. You shouldn't have a problem, Dr. Kimishima. I'm sure my bosses will approve you right away.
Yes, but I don't intend to waste any time. I'm going there right now. You deal with the rest on your end.
Oh, goody. There's more.
Now that I look closely, the burns are most severe right here. What was burning here? If I send this for analysis, I might find out what was on fire on the table. This is where the deceased's corpse was. If this bloodstain is his blood, then... Yes, the injury was on his left wrist. From the position of the bloodstain, it would appear he was lying face up on the bed. There was only the one bloodstain, so he didn't move around much after his wrist was slit. If this truly is a suicide, that would mean that he bled to death here. However, the amount of hemorrhaging here seems to be too small for a man to completely bleed out. It's the ceiling fan. There's a speed selector and a timer. One of the blades seems to be broken, though. The electrician had supposedly come to fix the air. I need to review his testimony to confirm what he actually fixed. Who's this in the picture? The deceased's friend? I see. I was so caught up in the case that I didn't check the man's background. Hello, little guy. Can you hear me?
Whoa, yes, I hear you. Did you need something, Dr. Kimishima?
Yes. Can you do me a favor and look into the deceased's friends? I'm going to send you a picture right now. Try getting a hold on whoever that is.
All right. Is there anything in particular you'd like us to find out?
Let's see. First, about the deceased himself. It'd be great to find out more about the day of the incident.
All right. I'll make preparations to have them question. I'll send you the recordings of their answers, so please check the recorder.
Good. I'm glad you can get on this so quickly. I'll be counting on you.
I hope we'll be able to wrap up soon. I'm getting tired. Like, I've been tired for a while now, but, yeah, I really want to stop.
What you want, man? Why are you calling me out here? Huh? You want to talk about Dennis? You're better off asking his girlfriend. Her name's, Stella. Yeah, she's at the club down on Roulette Street. Yeah, she can probably tell you more about Dennis than I can. That guy, huh? No, nothing. He's a friend of mine, you know? I don't hate him. I mean, we'd been drinking together the night before he died, after all. He did seem pretty flush recently, if you know what I mean. He called me up out of the blue and, said he'd pick up the tab that night. That wasn't really important. It was just how he normally brags. He was all proud of this red Portland Jacks t-shirt he was wearing, too. The red ones are a limited edition or something. They're pretty rare. Didn't you know that? Lame. His job, huh? Yeah, he worked at this crappy little bar in some back alley. Then again, you probably can't really call it a bar, either. How did he make his cash? Psh, who knows, man? I don't. Hey, that's why I said you should be talking to his girlfriend. Hey, you guys seriously think that he offed himself? It's just stupid. And he was one sharp SOB, always looking out for himself. I mean, he always thought that if you had no money, then you should get out and steal some. You really think someone like that would just kill himself? Well, it's got nothing to do with me, anyway. What you want, man? Why are you calling me out here? Huh? You want to talk about Dennis? Her name's, yeah, she can probably tell you more. That guy, huh? drinking. He called me up. That wasn't really him. He was all proud.
A Portland Jacks t-shirt. If he was telling the truth, the victim was wearing that shirt on the day of the incident. In any case, after hearing this testimony, it seems hard to believe that the deceased would have committed suicide. That reminds me, the man said in his interview that the deceased had a girlfriend. I wonder if HQ knows who she is. This is worth asking Little Guy about.
Yes, did you call Dr. Kimishima?
I need you to look into somebody for me. A woman named Stella Abbott.
Oh, the deceased's girlfriend? Well, technically his ex.
That doesn't matter. Can you find her?
We already have. HQ's just finished questioning her. Oh, should I send you the recording?
Please. Now, if you don't mind. I feel like I'm getting closer to understanding who Dennis Taylor really is.
What's that guy, huh? We've been, he called. He was all proud. The red ones are. Didn't you know that? His job, huh? Then again, you probably can't. How did he make his cash? Hey, that's why I said. Hey, you guys serious? It's just. I mean, he always thought. You really think someone like that would just.
Okay, maybe maybe it was a robbery. Maybe that shirt was stolen. Or maybe that's what was burned.
This does raise some doubts. The electrician supposedly came to the victim's room to fix his air, but he didn't repair the ceiling fan? Or did the fan break after the electrician had left? In any case, I'll need to hear his account again.
Yes? You said it. That was. Yes. Yeah, it was. Right. Yes.
He fixed the heater. Something about that seems odd.
Oh, so this guy's the murderer.
Yes, the deceased's neighbor mentioned that. Summer is already starting. And yet, on the day of the incident, the deceased wanted to have his heater repaired? There's something strange about this after all.
And here I thought it was going to be the old lady.
I still have doubts. My main concern about this is... That was careless.
Air circulation.
Yes. Fans circulate air within a room. If the owner was having his air system fixed, the fan should have been considered part of it. Why then would the electrician fix only the heater and not the ceiling fan? That reminds me. Someone mentioned the clothing that the deceased was wearing on the day of the incident. That's odd. There's nothing that stands out about the clothing. Somebody said something about what the deceased had been wearing that day.
Welcome to the stream, Uwu person. You are very late again. You on a new sleep schedule or something? Your sleep schedule has you more tired? Okay.
Something about this shirt is bothering me. That's right. The deceased was apparently wearing a red t-shirt on the day of the incident. Did he change after he got home? Or was there some reason for changing his shirt?
Dr. Kimishima, did you receive the voice data?
From the deceased's girlfriend? Have you sent it?
You should be able to listen to it using the recorder. Please listen to it when you can.
Right. First, I want to know about the deceased's source of income.
He did seem fairly well off for somebody without a steady job.
Indeed. I'll be listening for that while I'm going over the recording.
Seriously? What do you guys want? I've got work to do, so let's get this over with. Huh? Dennis? You mean Dennis Taylor? Wow, that name brings back bad memories. We broke up years ago. Yeah, at first I thought he was an interesting guy, pretty cool and all. But he never had a job, and he just kind of Oh, but he always had money. I'm sure he didn't come by it honestly. Are you really this slow? Don't you get it? Drugs.
Good heavens. The deceased's been holding on to quite a secret. I'm going to have to change the way I approach this case. Let's go through the information we have, now that we know the deceased's true identity. Unbelievable. The deceased had this hidden dark side to him.
This is looking more and more like a case worth investigating. If Dennis Taylor was a drug dealer, then there could be a variety of reasons to kill him.
Still, I can't let my prejudices cloud the truth. I need to remain objective. However, it seems that we're going to have to change our views regarding this case.
Right. I'll prepare the CSI's ALS.
ALS? The advanced light source that can adjust the wavelength being emitted?
That's right.
This is a very long-winded case. Like, I want to stop, but I know if I save here and then I restart it in 2 weeks' time, I know it's just going to restart from scratch, because it doesn't have a load feature. Like,
ALS lets you select a particular wavelength to focus only on what you want to see.
I have to stick it through and finish this goddamn chapter.
Or hide what you don't want to see.
Oh, no.
I'll try using it. Thanks, little guy.
Whew. No load feature that's retarded? Yeah. I mean, you can obviously save and reload the thing, like, if you finish a chapter, but, like, no mid-chapter saving.
There's white powder scattered on the floor. It looks like there are footprints in it. I can guess at what this powder is, but I should send it in for analysis just in case.
Are you really? Drugs. You worked for this big fish called Theodore. And that was it. I broke up with him. Who knows? I assume he's still out there. I mean, Huh? He died? When?
It's true then. This does have to do with the victim. But I wonder why. I get the feeling that there's something very wrong about this. Indeed. At first glance, it doesn't seem like these refer to the same person at all. On the one hand, drug-dealing scum enjoying his life. On the other, a man with suicidal depression. Either one of these clues is false, or there's more to this shady business that I haven't found out. In either case, the truth of the matter is that he was indeed a drug dealer.
This is taking way too fucking long.
This powder on the floor seems to trail behind the shelf. Bingo. There's more of that powder inside this hole in the wall. What an obvious place for a hiding spot. Mr. Taylor wasn't all that clever.
Dr. Kimishima, about that white powder that was spread on the floor. There were traces of drugs found within it. A number of different sets of footprints were identified in that powder as well. They all belong to the firefighters, police, and you, of course.
I see. That means... That was careless. Exactly. That would be the case. The room belonged to the deceased. If the drugs had been spread on the floor before the incident, his footprints should be there as well. But the only footprints in the room were from people who had entered after the fire. This would mean that the drugs would have to have been spread before or soon after the fire began. All right, let's go over the information we've gathered. First, the white powder.
Powdered toast. Is that even a thing?
Yes, the trail of drugs led directly to the hole behind the shelf. If the same powder from the floor was inside the hole, then... but there weren't any drugs inside the hole. The layer of drugs had footprints from the
I need to grab another ice pack. I'll be right back. I'm not going to be able to have any leisure gaming time tonight, am I?
The footprints had something in common. Indeed, there weren't any footprints from before the time the fire began. So from this, we can deduce that the drugs must have been scattered on the floor when... Yes. If I take this even further, I'd say that it would have been after Mr. Taylor stopped moving. In other words, it must have happened between his death and when the fire started.
You're still spying on me? Well, hopefully we'll be able to bring this to its conclusion relatively soon. I want to at least have 1 or 2 Warhammer matches before I wrap it up for the night.
But why were there drugs on the floor? Yes, they must have spilled out when someone removed the drugs from the hole in the wall. Dennis Taylor was killed, and someone walked out with the drugs. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of what happened here, but there's no proof just yet. I need to move on to the next step. I should consult with the little guy about this.
Dr. Kimishima, have you confirmed that it's a murder after all?
I don't know how you heard about that so quickly, little guy. Have you been eavesdropping on me?
Huh? What? No,
Forget it. I can see right through you.
I have a new tool for you. It's luminol. Do I need to explain it to you?
A chemiluminescent material based on reducing 5-nitrophthalhydrazide with sodium dithionite. It reacts to iron and hemoglobin by glowing, making it useful to find otherwise hidden bloodstains. Anything else?
No.
Good. I just spray this onto suspicious areas, then shine the ALS on it, right? I'm sure it will be useful. Thank you, little guy.
This is a blood size would take about 800 milliliters of blood.
The average adult male would have to lose at least 1,500 milliliters in order to bleed to death. This means that... I can't mess around anymore. It's time to get serious.
I love some of these derp answers. That's not blood. What the fuck do you think it is then? Tomato sauce?
So this isn't quite proof.
It ain't cranberry sauce.
It is unusual, though. I'll have to remember it.
What the hell am I even looking for now? Oh.
So there were bloodstains here too. If these are from the deceased, we may be able to use this with something else that we know. There's a reaction to blood on this screw that's securing the doorknob. The screw seems rather loose as well.
This is taking infinitely too long. This better be only like one...
Shot when the fire started. Could this be related to that incident?
This better only be like one section with her having like a CSI moment. I don't care if she's a detective waifu, I just want this to be done.
That's right. There were 2 different bloodstains left in the deceased's room. Now, which of these bloodstains happened first? I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Okay, watch this limit, like, cause me to reset the whole goddamn thing. Watch me not even be able to roll back the saves. This whole thing is gonna be for nothing.
That's true, unless the corpse got up and walked over by itself. It's most likely that the deceased died where the first bloodstains were found, and then was carried to the bed afterwards. That would explain why there was such a small amount of blood on the bed itself.
This part's long enough to be its own game, for real. It's probably a playthrough on YouTube where this only took somebody 20 minutes to get through. Do I go back to the crime scene again? And again, why are we even doing like a CSI thing here anyway? This is supposed to be Trauma Team. It's a doctor game! And I don't even know what the hell this is doing. If this keeps up, I'm gonna go fucking nuts.
identified the blood on the screw. It's a DNA match with the victim, Dennis Taylor. Why would his blood be there, of all places?
It's simple. What happened was, I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
The killer was finger painting.
That's right. It's probably because he touched the murder weapon.
Wait, why would the killer touch that screw with the murder weapon?
He would have to, if the weapon was... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. Yes, a screwdriver. It was likely used to both loosen and tighten that screw.
I see. Then the screwdriver left the blood on the screw while he was covering his tracks.
Okay, so it's the handyman. We could have used deductive reasoning to get this figured out half an hour ago.
What's this? It just looks like a loose screw to me.
Think harder, little guy. How was the room when the firefighters arrived at the scene? The entrance was closed, but was it completely inaccessible? I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. I can't mess around anymore. It's time to get serious. That's right. The chain on the door had been attached, but the door itself wasn't locked.
Sorry, but the door only opens about 15 centimeters with the chain attached. I don't even think a small child could get through a space that small.
You're so unimaginative. Flex your mind and think about it. Listen to me. What I'm trying to tell you is, I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Welcome to the stream, Penguin Soldier. How you doing? You enjoying watching me crash out?
This loose screw tells us everything. With the screw removed, the entire plate on the door can be swiveled around by the doorknob. The plate itself is about 20 centimeters long.
Heck yeah, that's why you're here.
Almost 35 centimeters.
Comforting! I am gonna have some more of this coffee rum. Yes, I'm drinking coffee rum. Just figured I'd give it a shot today.
How big does somebody have to be that he couldn't fit through a space that size?
Oh, I see now. That's more than enough room to get past the door. So the killer just screwed the plate back on from the outside after he left the room then.
Jesus Christ, it's 5:35 in the morning. I was supposed to be done quite a while ago.
I think that's the most likely explanation. But the killer was in plain sight once he was outside the door. He wanted to finish quickly. The killer couldn't completely tighten the screw and left the area as we found it.
Wow. That proves that this isn't quite the locked room mystery we thought it was.
Huh. Still, this doesn't help us figure out who the killer is. I need to investigate the situation in more detail. Yes, these pieces of information are hiding an important fact. I didn't notice because the bleeding had stopped completely, but...
Me drinking coffee, it was the first time for everything. Well, technically, it is a mocha rum cream. Again, it's rum, but yeah, it's got, like, coffee in it.
This isn't a bruise. It's a stab wound. This strange pattern here is likely... I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. I cannot make any more mistakes.
What? How, he stabbed him with the handle? What? Huh?
Yes, that's right. It's indisputable evidence that the weapon was jammed in so deeply that the grip left a bruise.
Oh, okay.
Yes. These do lead the way to a definite truth. Looking at the location of the bruise, the tip of the screwdriver must have pierced Dennis's lung. His lung would then rupture, causing pulmonary emphysema, and he would have suffocated. This explains the spots of hemorrhaging in the corpse's eyes. What actually happened that day is slowly coming to light now.
I just want to be done. It said to search his personal effects. There's nothing there, though. Okay, the stab wound is over there. We examined that part of the shirt. I was assuming that we would be looking for a stab wound on that same side. Or do I have to be very specific with the...
This is odd. There's something missing that should be here.
Fuck this section.
The puncture wound in the abdomen is the true cause of death. Calm down and ascertain the truth, Naomi. Right. There should be blood stains and a hole where the screwdriver went through his clothing.
You know, on top of that energy drink that I had, I wonder if the coffee rum is also going to contribute to keeping me up later. Like, it's both caffeine and intoxicating, so...
Yes.
I don't know how that all works.
Can tell us something. According to Mr. Taylor's friend, on the day of the incident, Dennis had been wearing... Calm down and ascertain the truth, Naomi. That's right. He was supposedly wearing a red Portland Jacks t-shirt that day, but when his body was discovered, it was wearing Calm down and ascertain the truth, Naomi. Yes. His corpse was found wearing a white shirt. In other words, his clothing had changed. And yet, if that was all we know, we couldn't rule out if the deceased had changed his shirt himself. However, if he had, there would still be a discrepancy. Calm down and ascertain the truth, Naomi. Yes, the corpse had a wound that wasn't reflected by the state of the clothing it was wearing.
Welcome to the stream, Hoppity. How you doing?
There's only one answer to this puzzle, and that is, calm down and ascertain the truth, Naomi. I cannot make any more mistakes.
So, help us, please.
Question, coffee wakes you up, alcohol keeps you calm. How am I feeling? I am feeling agitated because I was supposed to be done with this about an hour ago.
According to Mr. Taylor... That's right, but... And how... Yeah, there's a... Indeed. Whoever had killed Mr. Taylor replaced the shirt he was wearing after killing him.
Doing good this morning. You're just poking through the content trying to help answer my question. I appreciate that. Thank you.
The reason for doing that was... Exactly. It was probably to hide the stab wound and make us believe the cut wrist was the cause of death. The killer staged the suicide in order to mislead us. Yes, these two can tell us how the murder happened. On the day of the incident, the killer came to the victim's room and stabbed him in the torso. The murder weapon was... Yes, the screwdriver pierced the victim's lung, causing pulmonary emphysema. This caused respiratory problems due to lung failure. Thus, the cause of death was... After this, the killer moved the victim to the bed. This is most likely because... Indeed. The murderer then arranged the corpse to make the death appear to be a suicide. That is what I believe took place, according to the evidence we have gathered. I see. These two are related. There are no vital reactions to the broken finger. That means the damage occurred after death, considering that the killer must have changed the victim's clothing after death. That's right. The killer broke the corpse's finger while changing the shirt on the body.
Lady looks like Black Cat from Rivals. She reminds me of Sai Nijima, kinda. You know, being detective and all that. Should I be investigating the victim's body again? Found everything from examining the body. Wonderful. So, what the fuck am I missing then? You're gonna get ready to work, have a good stream. I'm at the point where I'm ready to cheat, honestly. Like, I don't see what else I'm supposed to investigate. So, fuck it, we're cheating, we're looking this up. Okay, and everything here in this playlist is out of order. This only took somebody a half hour to get through. Oh, never mind. This is... Huh. I don't fucking know.
There's a rope wrapped around the shaft of the ceiling fan. There's no mistake. Those are bloodstains.
Sorry for the wait. The analysis of the burnt material has come back from the laboratory. Calcium hydroxide was detected in the sample.
Calcium hydroxide? You mean slaked lime?
Yes, small amounts of quicklime were also detected. Quicklime is a substance that releases a great deal of heat when it reacts with water.
Huh, I see. So this was...
I agree, but isn't it odd? If the killer wanted to start a fire, there are far easier ways to go about it.
You're right. There must have been a reason for this. It's our job to investigate that, isn't it? Yes, these two pieces can be combined into one. The rope wrapped around the ceiling fan is what caused it to break. The question now is why there was a rope around it in the first place. The fire began near the fallen table.
You tried, it's not really deep, but if I want, you could send what you have, and I can laugh and kick your ass after. What? What are we talking about, Hoppity? What's going on?
Calcium hydroxide was found in the substance on the floor there. Calcium hydroxide is formed through the reaction of quicklime and water. That reaction creates something else as well. Yes. Quicklime releases 65 kilojoules of energy per mole when it reacts with water. This was the method used to start the fire in this room. First, you would place a glass of water on the table. You would also put quicklime around the floor and on the table near the glass. When the table falls over, the hydration heat caused by the reaction would cause a fire. But why would the killer go through such a complicated plan to start a fire? That's right. If all he wanted was a fire, he could have just set something on fire. The killer needed to have a delay until the fire began. That's why he devised a plan that made use of two components. Yes, this trick relied on the ceiling fan and a rope. The killer wrapped one end of the rope around the fan and tied the other to a table leg. When the fan activated according to its timer, the fan wound the rope up, flipping the table over and spilling the water onto the quicklime. However, there's still one basic question left to be asked. Why did the killer have to set the room on fire in the first place? Why go through this extravagant setup to make it happen? The reason for that is... concentrate. Oh. Exactly.
You looked at my highest shorts, tried compiling what is currently working for me. See if I could get more viewers, but you understand if I don't want to leave the audience I built, so maybe add the strat on the side to help. Well, I don't want to abandon any audience at all. I just want to grow it.
The culprit never intended for the corpse and the evidence to be destroyed in the fire. Instead, the killer wanted to cause a commotion that would draw attention to the corpse. Now then, why would that be? That's right. By delaying the start of the fire, the plan was to have enough time to create a viable alibi for when the fire began. It's easy. I mean, with this method of misdirection, the culprit could start a fire hours after having left the crime scene entirely. This is the entire truth behind this mysterious arson.
Dr. Kimishima, how's the investigation going?
I've almost uncovered the deception, but the truth hasn't completely been revealed.
I see. So we can't arrest the culprit yet?
That's right. I need conclusive evidence that can help us identify the killer.
The most reliable giveaway would be if we could find a fingerprint at the crime scene. However, only the victim's fingerprints were found when HQ searched the room.
I'm not surprised, considering the lengths the killer's gone to hide his tracks. The murderer was probably wearing gloves while the crime was being committed.
Huh. Isn't there anything the killer might have touched?
Something that would require him to take his gloves off? It's hard to think of anything.
Well, the best evidence would be on a hard, slick, inorganic substance. It doesn't matter what size it is.
All we can investigate are the crime scene, the corpse, and what the corpse was wearing. Could there be anything among those items that the killer touched with a bare hand? I'll have to investigate further.
Oh, let's check the... Well, I guess we could check the body first, but I'm thinking maybe the, table itself. You think my audience wants to see me succeed? You haven't been around long, but you also want to see that? Oh, yeah, I don't think anybody really watches me. Like, at least I hope that they wouldn't, and, hey, if somebody is out there like that, then, big fuck you, you motherfucker, you. That, yeah.
The killer put this shirt on the victim's corpse after the murder took place. That would mean that the killer would have had to button the shirt up as well. Buttoning up a shirt with gloves on is no easy task. If my predictions are correct...
Hey Hoppity, you're in Leaflet server, right? I mostly keep to the Pew Pew section in that one, but I was curious. Like, you did say that you found me through the Don P. Bongwater thing, so I'm assuming that you do also check out her content.
The buttons on the victim's clothes, huh? I'll look into them right away. One moment, please.
Hopefully this will help us find the identity of our mystery murderer.
Dr. Kimishima, it was there. I found it. There's a fingerprint from someone who isn't the victim. It's, right thumb.
Great. Run the print through the list of registered offenders immediately.
Leave it to me. Such an attention to detail has gone into this. It can't possibly be a first-time offender. There has to be a match for this fingerprint in our records.
I sincerely hope so. This case should be over soon.
Okay, did we do it finally? Can I go to bed soon? That's looking like a yes.
Let's put together the truth of what happened here. The victim in this case is 30-year-old Dennis Taylor. As there's no motive for murder, it's a suspected suicide. However, the victim had...
You watch Put 'em in a Box, you haven't watched your content. Donnie's moved to Rumble because Arset Tube banned him. Wait, his channel's gone? Hang on a second, Let's see. No, his channel's still up. Yeah, he was last active about 3 days ago, it looks like. You know, I was actually thinking about making a Rumble account myself. Like, I was hearing a couple of other content creators moving over there, so I figure, why not add a fourth platform to stream on? They demonetized. Ah, okay.
Yes, while he did work at the bar, he also dealt drugs. This case is related to the victim's drug activities. The proof of that is on this card.
Ooh.
Indeed, the drugs hidden behind the shelf were missing. The killer went into Taylor's room to kill him for his drugs. The real cause of the victim's death can tell us that. I know that because of this card. Right. The wound on the wrist was not the true cause. Next, the killer disguised the murder as a suicide. This card proves the misdirection used to hide the murder.
Soon I'll be able to jerk off in bed.
Yes, the appearance of suicide covered up the real cause. The next topic is the secret hidden in the room itself.
You had some strange ideas about me, List Prodigy.
To create a locked room mystery. It was made to seem as if the victim was the only one there. This card shows the trick that had been used. Exactly. The killer thought this would clear his trail. And yet, the culprit had one more way to hide from suspicion. That was to hide when the murder itself took place. This card shows how he went about that ruse. The murder took place 3 hours prior to the fire's start.
I put some of those ideas in your head.
That if the room was locked, then the crime and the fire would be at the same time. The plan was perfect. No fingerprints were left in the room. However, there was one thing the killer hadn't counted on. There was one task he needed to remove his gloves to do. This card is evidence of that task. He probably couldn't button the clothes with his gloves on. No matter how small the buttons, there were still prints. Even a fragment of a fingerprint can be used to identify him. The victim must have been surprised. After all, he thought the killer was a customer. This is what he said at the very end.
Stop! No!
The final flickers of this soul's light show me the truth. Who's there?
I'm sorry. I must have surprised you.
You're that electrician. Why are you here?
Oh, I was called up because a switchboard blew. I need to have it fixed by tomorrow.
I see. That sounds difficult. Freeze. Don't move. I see corpses all day. One more won't bother me.
So, we got a motive for the murder, or what?
Naomi! Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I should have stayed.
I've solved the case. I'll give you my report tomorrow.
The report can wait. Naomi, you must think of your safety.
Nobody lives forever. Even if I died today, it'd just be earlier than I expected.
Well, at long last, that chapter is done, and it looks like there's even more to do that. It looks like there's even more down the line. Yeah, as you can no doubt tell, I am pretty exhausted, and I was supposed to be done quite a while ago, so, we'll be wrapping up here in a moment, and you will be seeing me later on today for some more Castlevania 64. Probably around 6:30, unless I decide to wake up even earlier than that. I don't know how I managed to do that, considering I was supposed to be in bed around this time, but, yeah. That's planned for later on today, and Sunday we will be doing Pragmata, as well as more Metal Gear Solid 5, so you guys want to stop by and watch me stream those games, feel free to do so. And that'll be it for this stream here. Thank you for tuning in. Supreme Herald, Penguin Soldier, Abyss, Virgil, Hoppity, Les Prodigy, Brigade Leader, Jedi Otter, Long Live Crow, Fig, Frederick, Uwu Person, and Honey OTU. Hopefully I will see more of you guys down the line. And with that being said, here endeth the stream. Until next time, stay groovy.